Good evening, everyone. We're ready to begin our lead line competition for this year's North American. We start out with the adult division. At this time, we're ready to bring those contestants and their animals into the ring. Okay, we're going to introduce our contestant. Contestant number 3 in the lead line competition is Alden Dill of Deerfield, New Hampshire. Stepping off his 1793 homestead is Alden Dill from Deerfield, New Hampshire. He is a farmer and a lobsterman. All year long, he is farming, raising beef cattle, a custom haying operation, and 1,600 tap maple sugaring operation, making 300 gallons of maple syrup each year. He keeps busy lobstering in the New England waters in the spring, summer, and fall. His hobbies include working on the farm, feeding his daughter's sheep, and chasing after his son's chickens when they get out. He is a 25-year 4-H leader in New Hampshire and a member of Farm Bureau. By his side is his daughter's Southdown ewe lamb named Ashley. For cold New England days, Alden is wearing a 100% wool brown sweater hand-knitted by his mother. It is made in the tradition of Guernsey fishermen sweaters from the British Isles with a moss and garter stitch ridges on the top. He paired this sweater with 80% Johnson Mill wool green pants and an 85% wool German hunting hat that has ear flaps, all of which keeps him warm and dry on a cold New England day. Again, contestant number 3 is Alden Dill. Next is contestant number 4. This is Alexandra Springstube of West Stockbridge, Massachusetts. On Alexandra's family Century Farm, they have raised and shown purebred Cotswold and Shetland sheep for over 20 years. In 2025, her farm won Premier Shetland Breeder and Exhibitor at the Big E. When Alexandra is not showing her sheep, she enjoys horseback riding, judging county fairs, and spending time with her family. Alexandra is stepping out in high fashion in this 2-piece wool ensemble. The Calvin Klein cream coat is a tailor single-breasted coat cut from a warm wool blend, framed at the neckline with shawl lapels and detailed welt pockets at the sides. The coat is completely lined, and underneath the coat is a charcoal gray knitted dress, which she hand knitted. This dress is knitted with 2 different types of yarn, mohair and lamb's wool, which make it a very soft and comfortable fit. This dress is knitted into 2 different panels, front and back, and then sewn together. There are 3 different cable designs running down the front of the dress, giving this dress a dimensional look. Alexandra added beads within all of the cable stitches to catch the light and add sparkle. The high neckline is fastened with beads, making it easy to wear. The sheep Alexandra is leading today is a purebred Shetland ewe named Witch, who was born and raised on her family farm. Witch is wearing a cream-colored collar to match the coat with the same crystal beads as her dress. Again, contestant number 4 is Alexandra Springstube. Next, we have contestant number 11. This is Amanda Willard from Lebanon, New Hampshire. Walking up is Amanda Willard. She currently works as a trauma nurse at Dartmouth Hitchcock in Lebanon, New Hampshire. She is thrilled to take on this exciting new chapter and looks forward to all the learning opportunities it will bring. Amanda enjoys raising registered tunas and Hampshires with her sister. She is passionate about working with youth in agriculture and is always ready to lend a helping hand wherever she's needed. Amanda is wearing a close-fitting, off-the-shoulder top that has long set-in sleeves, front slit, and detail and lace trimmed invisible zipper. The concho belt defines her waist. The trousers are wide-legged and fitted through the hip with front overlays. All handmade by Amanda. The material is a medium weight 100% wool knit in cornflower blue. This chic design is a Vogue pattern by designers Tom and Linda Platt. Coordination matters to Amanda, so she has added small details to elevate her outfit. From her choice of footwear to the hat that she is wearing, creating a cohesive look. Accompanying Amanda is a fall tuna ewe who is sporting a matching blue shawl made from the same material with some added details such as an eye-catching brooch. Again, contestant 11 is Amanda Willard. Contestant number 13 is Anne-Marie Chapdelaine from Brimfield, Massachusetts. Ready for fall weather is Anne-Marie Chapdelaine from Brimfield, Massachusetts. She retired after 20 years of teaching middle school. Anne has traveled to many states with her daughter, who showed Cheviots and Tunis sheep. She cares for the sheep at Small Fry Farm continued. Anne has mentored several 4-H'ers doing leadline. Her grandson, who will be 2 this weekend, did his first leadline this summer with her daughter in the adult and child class. Anne-Marie is wearing a beautiful Irish knit sweater, which was knitted in various patterns. She was attracted to this sweater not only for the beautiful patterns and the angled zipper, but also by the way the V-neck is styled into the sweater. It is completed with side pockets. The twill weaved wool slack is lined with a fly front zipper with front and back yokes at the waist. The lined pockets complete this very comfortable slacks. This finishing touch is wool hat from Ireland. Anne-Marie is leading a Tunis ewe who she loves her wool crocheted twist scarf and a fabric rose on the halter. Again, contestant 13, Anne-Marie Chapdelaine. Next up is contestant 24. Contestant 24 is Brooke Mazepink from Cochranville, Pennsylvania. Brooke enjoys spending her time with her sheep and traveling with her partner, Christoph. Earlier this year, she received 2 Swiss bells at the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival, where her Valet Black-Nosed sheep earned Champion Breed Up male and Reserve Champion Breed Up female. Brooke is part of a precision marching team in Delaware, supporting aerospace industries through her skill and craftsmanship. She also pursues her passion for photography, capturing portraits and landscapes from her travels across the United States and Europe. Brooke will be stepping out in style this winter in her 100% wool ensemble. Today, she wears a red tailored coat over a black blazer, a red wool turtleneck paired with black wool straight skirt featuring a back double pleat to complete her outfit. Brooke is accessorizing her outfit with a silver necklace and earrings. She puts the finishing touches on with black pumps and a black wool felted hat adorned with a handcrafted pin that she bought back from the Cheviot Hills in Scotland. Paris, the ewe she's leading, is wearing a matching black leather halter with a red and black wool scarf with a silver pin to complete their ensemble. Again, contestant 24 is Brooke Mazepink. And finishing our group of adult contestants is contestant number 80, Susan Mykalk of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. Susan is part of the family operation Mawiney Mountain Dorsets on Pennsylvania farm that has had sheep for over 200 years. She has a master's degree in chemical engineering and works in the electric and power sector, supporting the performance and reliability of power generation plants domestically and internationally. She has 2 sons, and they also participate in the running and maintenance of the family farm. Susan is wearing a gray herringbone 100% wool coat of Double D Ranch designs. It features side slits, embellishment at the waist, cuffs, and hem, and a lamb's wool collar. Underneath, she is wearing a 100% wool sheath dress with a pleated skirt and wool leggings. Her outfit is accessorized by a wool flat brim hat, black leather boots, and silver jewelry. Susan is leading Scarlett, a yearling Border Leicester ewe, who is wearing a coordinating lamb's wool collar. Again, contestant 80 is Susan Mykalk. These are our contestants in our senior division. Please join me in giving them a nice round of applause. So at this time, we're going to ask our contestants to make another 2 parade laps and come back to your site. That way the crowd, as well as our judges, can see them. Speaking of our judges, let's begin our introduction. We have Bonnie Jones. Bonnie is from Lostine, Oregon. She's the vegetation manager for the Wallowa Canyon Lands Partnership. Bonnie started her lifetime involvement with sheep raising Oxfords and fine wool crossbreds. She now raises Border Leicesters and markets fleeces to hand spinners. She is involved with youth education as a coach and leadline contestant evaluator in Oregon. Bonnie is a leather carving artist, and she incorporates fiber arts into her work. She explores felting, hand spinning, weaving, vintage garment reconstruction, and dyeing with natural materials. As a past search and rescue canine handler and avid outdoorswoman, she puts the timeless and durable functionality of wool garments to the test daily, while cowboying, foraging, and logging in the harsh high desert and forest along Hell's Canyon in rugged northeast Oregon. Let's welcome Bonnie Jones to your North American leadline competition. At this time, we want to recognize last year's adult division winner and give her her permanent award. She returned the revolving trophy, and that is Emma Peters Brockman of Versailles, Ohio. So if Emma would come out, we have a permanent award to give to her. And as has been the custom for the last few years, we do have a class drawing, a random drawing of the class members in each one of our divisions for a prize bag of goodies. And the winner in this adult division is Alexandra Springstube. So, to give our awards, if you'll come down to see Pat and Courtney, they have the ribbons. And I believe one of them probably has the permanent bag, so whenever Alexandra comes through, and hers is called. But honorable mention goes to contestant 24, Brooke Mazepink of Pennsylvania. In fifth place, we have contestant 3, Alden Dill of New Hampshire. Fourth place goes to contestant 13, Anne Marie Chapdelaine of Massachusetts. In third place, we have contestant 4, Alexandra Springstube of Massachusetts. In second place, we have contestant number 80, Susan McCallick of Pennsylvania. And our class winner in this division of adult is contestant 11, Amanda Willard of New Hampshire. Contestants, we want to remind all of you that you do need to get photos back at the photo booth, which is located right behind the air wall where the blue backdrop is. Right behind it in that other room is where our photo backdrop is this year. So we definitely need to get a picture of the winner, but we also welcome pictures of any and all other contestants as well. We do want to draw your attention. There's several awards given by various breed associations. And those breed associations include the American Border Cheviot Sheep Society, Continental Dorset Club, the Monadale Sheep Breeders Association, the American Oxford Sheep Association, the American Shropshire Sheep Registry Association, the American Southdown Breeders Association, the United Suffolk Sheep Association, and the National Tuna Sheep Registry. You'll find more of that more information about those special awards in the premium book that's part of the North American catalog. Okay, while we're waiting, I think we might have a contestant or two that's not checked in yet. Let's go on and introduce another one of our judges this evening. and that's Dr. Paul Kuber of Spokane, Washington. Dr. Kuber is the Washington 4-H State Ag Science Specialist, as well as the Regional Livestock Specialist with the Washington State University Extension Service. Dr. Kuber started his sheep interest in California with Hampshires as a junior. As an adult, he has continued exhibiting and judging nationally. He established a career in food animal production in both industry and academia. Dr. Kuber's focus in youth development professionally started at The Ohio State University, where he served as the 4-H livestock specialist. He has served on the YQCA Youth for the Quality Care of Animals National Board since the program release in 2017, certifying over 750,000 youth in animal care, animal well-being, and character education. Let's welcome Dr. Paul Kuber to the North American and the lead line competition. We are now ready to begin our second class of lead line competition. These are contestants that are 8 to 10 years of age. All right, as we would like to introduce our contestants for this division. First off, we have contestant 16. This is Auburn Macy of Sheridan, Indiana. Auburn Macy lives with her family on a small farm in Sheridan, Indiana, where she is a fourth grader at Sheridan Elementary School. She's a member of the choir, cartoon club, book buddies, and Kids Kiwanis. Auburn is a first-year 4-H member who keeps active playing travel soccer and softball. Her hobbies include drawing and painting, training her new puppy, and playing outside with friends. This is Auburn's first adventure into leadline competition. Auburn is wearing a 100% wool black turtleneck sweater and a 100% wool red and black plaid skirt. She has selected black tights and black leather boots to create a classic tailored look. Today, Auburn has chosen a red wool beret and leather belt to add a little personality to her outfit. This versatile winter ensemble is perfect for holiday get-togethers, school concerts, and anytime Auburn wants to dress up. Auburn's Suffolk ewe lamb, Princess, is coordinating with a red wool scarf to complete their classic look. Again, contestant 16 is Auburn Macy of Indiana. Next, we have contestant 32, and this is Elizabeth Briggs from Deerfield, New Hampshire. Elizabeth is in the fourth grade, and she's a member of the Woolmark Shepherds 4-H Club in New Hampshire, where she enjoys learning about sheep and their beautiful wool. As a sixth-generation farmer, Elizabeth likes caring for her animals, including her yearling Romney ewe, Chocolate. They have successfully received many awards together, including top awards in breed classes, showmanship, and lead line. Elizabeth's interests include learning how to make wool products to sell at farmers markets and festivals in New England. Today, Elizabeth is wearing a stylish 100% wool blue pinstripe jumper with a coordinating wool hat. Elizabeth knitted her 100% wool socks from the wool of her sheep's flock using the Kitchener stitch technique. Her outfit is accented with a red handmade wool poppy pin, honoring our veterans as we commemorate Veterans Day this week. Elizabeth completes the look with a long sleeve blouse and blue scalloped Mary Janes. Chocolate is wearing a 100% wool scarf from Scotland and the tartan of Elizabeth's great-grandmother's Scottish clan. Again, contestant 32 is Elizabeth Briggs of New Hampshire. Next, we have Evelyn Springstube of West Stockbridge, Massachusetts. Evelyn is 8 years old and is currently in the second grade. Her favorite things to do are helping her auntie on the farm, riding her bike, and naming all the lambs. This year at the Big E, Evelyn won Champion Ram with her Shetland lamb named Brownie. The outfit Evelyn is wearing today is made of 100% wool. This outfit was needed by her Nana, and Evelyn got to pick the color and the pattern. The pattern is from Drop Designs and is called All Dolled Up, but Evelyn calls this pattern her rah-rah dress. Evelyn's rah-rah dress is knitted in rounds, and all the flounces are worked separately and then knitted into the dress. Each flounce makes this dress fancy and intriguing as they give this dress a fun-dimensional look. Evelyn has matched her dress with a pair of silver shoes. The sheep Evelyn is leading today is a purebred Shetland ewe named Witch, who was born and raised on her family farm. Witch is wearing a scarf to match with Evelyn's rah-rah dress. Again, our contestant number 43 is Evelyn Springstube of Massachusetts. Next, we have contestant 46, Hadley Mendenhall of Sheridan, Indiana. Hadley Jane Mendenhall is a second grader at Sheridan Elementary School. She raises Hampshire, Cotswold, and natural-colored sheep with her family. Hadley enjoys showing sheep, as well as arts and crafts and cheerleading. Today, Hadley is accompanied by her buddy, Dumplin. Dumplin is a Cotswold ram who Hadley has cared for since he was a little lamb. Hadley is wearing a beautiful tan-colored 100% wool jacket with lining. She is dressed in a cream 100% wool dress with a cinch waist and flowing pleats. Hadley has paired this classic look with tights and brown shoes. She is accessorized with gold jewelry and a brown 100% wool bucket hat with a bowed knot. Hadley's Cotswold sheep, Dumplin, is accompanying her today and wearing a brown plaid 100% wool scarf. This duo is ready for fall in this timeless outfit. Again, contestant 46 is Hadley Mendenhall of Indiana. Next up, we have Kinsley Tackett of Mount Victory, Ohio. Kinsley is 8 years old of Mount Victory, Ohio, and in the second grade. This is her fourth year participating here at the North American. Kinsley has competed in lead line classes at her county fair, the Ohio State Fair, and the All-American Junior Sheep Show. She also enjoys showing her lambs in novice classes at open class sheep shows and running cross country. Kinsley is dressed to go out, wearing a black capelet made with 100% black wool, a high-low swing dress made from 96% jaggered black and fuchsia wool with a structured hemline to twirl in and antique buttons. To give her outfit a finished look, Kinsley is wearing black shoes, a black wool hat, and coordinating wool wristlet purse to complete her outfit. Today, Kinsley is leading Dolly, owned by the Logan family. Again, contestant 62 is Kinsley Tackett of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 63, Larkin Jarman of Jamestown, Ohio. Larkin is a second grader at Sabina Elementary. This is her first year competing at the North American in lead line. She enjoys swimming, playing softball, and completing arts and crafts projects. She and her family have a flock of registered Suffolk sheep focusing on quality breeding stock and feeder lambs marketed directly to consumers through restaurants and farmers markets. She enjoys taking care of the sheep, especially baby lambs, during lambing season. Larkin is stepping out in a rich chocolate wool A-line skirt that sways with every twirl. The center bow in a bold orange-red plaid and matching piping sweeps across the hips, giving a whisper of nostalgia. On top, she's wrapped in warmth with a burnt sienna wool jacket that's all about thoughtful tailoring. The shawl collar, lined in plaid, frames her face with sophistication, while the bow at the waist pulls in the silhouette like a mini fashion icon. Cuffed sleeves bring the look from charming to unforgettable. Her U is outfitted with a plaid bow tie and matching wool blanket. Again, contestant number 63 is Larkin Jarman of Ohio. Next is contestant 65, Madeline Kovacs of Fulton, Ohio. Madeline is the 10-year-old daughter of Sandy and Dave Kovacs. Today, she is leading her Dorset ewe lamb, Starlight. Madeline chose to raise polled Dorset sheep because she loves how beautiful Dorsets are when they are ready to show. Besides raising and working with her sheep, Madeline is active in her school's drama club, soccer, and running. Maddie especially enjoys art projects and loves crafting items for friends and family. Today, Madeline is wearing a gorgeous two-piece, 100% wool outfit that is perfect for church or a winter festivity. The highlight of her outfit is the Pendleton bright blue vest accented with silver buttons. Her gray plaid trousers have a matching bright blue stripe and a hint of purple. She has completed her outfit with a black puff sleeve blouse and black boots. To top off her look, she is wearing a gray 100% wool felt hat. Her true highlight of this beautiful outfit is that it demonstrates the durability and lasting beauty of wool, as this garment was originally owned by a wonderful family friend 30 years ago. Again, contestant 65, Madeline Kovacs of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 76, Sadie Pullen of Indianola, Iowa. Sadie's family will celebrate their 100th year of registering Hampshire sheep next year. She showed in the National Junior Hampshire Show at the North American last year and became the 6th generation of Pullens to show sheep. Sadie's favorite thing to do is show sheep, and she loves helping her family care for them. She also enjoys fishing, makeup, and playing with babies. Sadie is in the 2nd grade at Laura Ingalls Wilder Elementary, and she received her school's VIP award in both 23 and 24. Sadie is wearing a double-face pink 100% wool coat. The collarless coat, made with a McCall's pattern, is lined with a snap front closure, hidden front pockets, and seam details. Her pullover dress is made from pole houndstooth, pink and white checked 100% wool. The sleeveless dress, made from a simplicity pattern, has a yoke feature and tie back. Both were constructed by her and her aunt. Again, contestant 76 is Sadie Pullen of Iowa. Next is contestant 77, Samantha Logan of Orient, Ohio. Samantha is 9 years old. This is her 4th year showing sheep in the OSIA circuit. She is enjoying being a 5th generation Ohio sheep farmer with her own flock of Border Leicester and Baby Doll Southdowns sheep. In her free time, Samantha enjoys reading, listening to music, crafting, and playing with her siblings while spending time with her parents, Cole and Lindsay Logan. Samantha has chosen a black one-button wool coat with a ruffle collar. Her dress is made from solid red 100% wool fabric. The dress is scoop neck, sleeveless, with a pleated skirt. Since Samantha loves to spin in her dresses, the bottom hem is completed with a horse collar trim. The closures on the dress are a jewel button in black and white. Samantha has chosen to accent the dress with a black flower belt, black jewelry, and black handbag. Her black fascinator has red wool flowers. She's leading her border Lester, Dottie, who is wearing a red scarf. Again, contestant 77 is Samantha Logan from Ohio. And rounding out our contestants in this 8 to 10-year-old division is contestant 82, Thaddeus Logan of Orient, Ohio. Today we have Thaddeus Logan. He is 9 years old from Orient, Ohio. He has enjoyed showing during his first year of the OSIA circuit. Thad's goal for his upcoming year is to show horn Dorsets. During his free time, Thad enjoys math, building Legos, playing football, and playing with his siblings. Thad is a third grader at Scioto Elementary. Today, Thad is wearing a shacket made from 100% plaid wool in the colors of navy, red, tan, and cream. His jacket has inseam pockets to stash all of his treasures. His sweater is made from tan 100% cashmere wool. Thad's pants are flat front with elastic back waistband made from 100% navy wool with front pockets. To complete his outfit, Thad has picked blue decked shoes and a navy wool cap. Today is leading a horn Dorset from the Root family. Again, contestant 82 is Thaddeus Logan of Ohio. And those are our contestants in the 8 to 10-year-old division. Let's give them all a nice round of applause, please. At this time, contestants, we'd like to make 2 full passes around the show ring so the audience can see you and our judges can get another look at you on the move. All right. Before we give our awards out for this class, we do want to announce that each one of our contestants will be receiving a special gift. They're chocolate lambs in a bag prepared by Pat Meyer. So each one of our contestants in this division will get those. Also, we want to recognize last year's winner in this division. She brought back the traveling trophy, so she'll receive her permanent plaque. And that's Elizabeth Briggs. She's out here in the ring right now. So Elizabeth, won't you come on over? Mrs. Peters will present that to you, and then she'll hold on to it for you so you don't have to worry about carrying it. It's extremely important that we get pictures of all of our class winners. So we want you to make sure that you do that and get those pictures over at the official photo backdrop today. Also, we will have these scorecards available for you to pick up tomorrow. So, without any further ado, the drawing in this class, the winner of the prize drawing goes to Thaddeus Logan of Ohio. So you'll pick that up on your way out too, Thaddeus. All right. In our honor group in this division, in no particular order, we have contestant 65, Madeline Kovacs of Ohio. Also, we have contestant 82, Thaddeus Logan of Ohio. We have in the honor group as well 62, Kinsley Tackett of Ohio. We also have contestant 63, Larkin Jarman of Ohio. And we have contestant 46, Hadley Mendenhall of Indiana. In fifth place, we have contestant 43, Evelyn Springstube of Massachusetts. In fourth place, we have contestant 16, Auburn Macy of Indiana. In third place, contestant 32, Elizabeth Briggs of Ohio. Second place is contestant 77, Samantha Logan of Ohio. And our class winner is contestant 76, Sadie Pullen of Iowa. Again, we want our contestant winners at least to go over to that photo backdrop and get an official photograph. If you notice, that goes on that permanent plaque that you get after you bring back the revolving trophy. Also, like I said, score sheets will be available tomorrow after 10 a.m. in the sheep office. Okay, as we wait, we've got a couple of contestants that's just not quite ready over there for our next division, which will be our 11 to 13-year-olds. So I want to introduce our third and final judge, Whitney Gentry of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. She's the Director of Occupational Health for Adena Health Systems in South Central Ohio. Whitney grew up surrounded by sheep. She, her brother, and parents raised registered Suffolk sheep and market lambs. They showed at the local, state, and national levels, where Whitney also participated in leadline competitions, wearing outfits handmade by her mother. She had the privilege of serving the sheep industry as the Ohio Suffolk Queen and the Ohio Lamb and Wool Queen. She and her husband, Jason, enjoy camping, traveling, and helping her mother show her registered border lesters. Let's welcome Whitney Gentry to the North American Leadline competition. Okay, Pat says we're ready to go with the next group. So let's bring those contestants in. This is our 11 to 13-year-old group. Okay, let's meet the contestants in this 11 to 13-year-old group. First up is contestant 14, Ansley Mendenhall of Sheridan, Indiana. Ansley Morris Mendenhall is a fourth-generation sheep farmer who raises Hampshire, Cotswold, and natural-colored sheep with her family. She participates in student government and is on the high honor roll at Sheridan Middle School. Ansley loves showing sheep, playing volleyball, and contesting at rodeos on her horse Cody. Ansley has been very successful from the ring to the court this past year and is excited to be here. Ansley is wearing a 70% wool plum-colored top coat with silver buttons pleated at the waist for a feminine touch. She is dressed in a 100% merino wool mock neck ribbed sweater in cuirass blue. The sweater pairs perfectly with a gray 70% wool pleated skirt. Ansley is finishing the look with a 100% wool beret hat, silver jewelry, and gray boots. Ansley is accompanied by her Cotswold ewe, Riley, in a 100% wool tartan plaid scarf. Ansley and Riley are rocking this chic look for all things fall. Again, contestant 14 is Ansley Mendenhall of Indiana. Next, we have contestant 18, Avery Landon of Marion, Ohio. Avery is a sixth grader at Elgin Middle School and the daughter of Danielle Landon and Andy Landon. Thanks to help from her Uncle Dave, she raises and exhibits Dorsets and Tunis sheep. Avery served at the 2024 Marion County Wool Princess and is the 2025 Marion County Junior Shepherd. Outside the show ring, she enjoys school, competition cheerleading, and plays softball. Avery is wearing a pink and black plaid 100% wool skirt with an A-line shape and velvet trim pockets. The knee-length skirt is paired with a black 100% wool sweater. She completes her look with a black 100% wool fedora, black tights, and tall black boots. Simply coordinating earrings and a touch of sparkle. Avery's Horn Dorset, Prancer, is wearing a matching wool knitted scarf made by Avery's friend Megan. Again, contestant 18 is Avery Landon of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 33, Ella Brown of Pioneer, Ohio. Ella is 11 years old and a fifth grader at Hilltop Elementary. This is her second year in 4-H, and when she's not helping with her family's flock of sheep, Ella enjoys playing volleyball, softball, and spending time with her family and friends. Over the past 2 years, Ella has had a lot of success with her sheep projects, and she would like to thank everyone who has had a hand in those champions. This is her first time competing at the North American and her second time participating in a lead line competition. Ella is wearing a red tweed wool jacket featuring stylish fringe details, fetching bows on the lower front, and a 3-button closure that adds a touch of sophistication. She has paired her jacket with a simple yet classic A-line wool skirt. To complete her look, she has chosen leather boots, a delicate necklace, and a lace hair bow. Ella would like to say a big thank you to Scramblin' Southdowns for the use of the ewe she is leading today. Again, contestant number 33 is Ella Brown of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 39, Emery DeFries of North Lima, Ohio. Emery is in the 7th grade at South Range Middle School, where she competes in golf, volleyball, and she plays clarinet in the school band. She's a member of 4-H. She enjoys working with animals in her spare time and has jumped in with both feet to her new sheep project. Her special interests are breeding, lambing, and sheep behavior. She loved her first year in 4-H, competing at the fair, and now wants to become a veterinarian and live on a farm. She is excited to participate in her second year at the North American. Emery is wearing a ruby red wool blend coat handmade by her friend Jennifer Baird. The coat features a Peter Pan collar, fitted bodice, and flared skirt. It's finished with vintage buttons, Underneath, she is wearing a sheath-style dress made from 100% wool tweed in red, black, and white. She has a coordinating fascinator hat in the matching red and tweed bow accent. Her outfit is punctuated with black patent leather shoes. Emery is leading Scarlett, a border Leicester ewe, who is beautifully paired with a coordinating collar in the same wool fabric and vintage buttons. Emery wants to thank Jennifer Baird for the use of this beautiful ewe. Again, contestant 39 is Emery DeFries of Ohio. Next, we have contestant number 44, Faith Benson of Ortonville, Michigan. Faith is a lady of many interests, from singing and reading to writing and jiu-jitsu, and, of course, showing sheep. The first time she stepped into the ring, she was 6 years old. She fell in love with it right away. She has now been showing sheep for 9 years. She doesn't know if she will continue showing after high school and college, so she plans on making the most of it while she can. These two classy outfits of a hand-knit sweater, crocheted flower hairpins, and suspender skirt and matching ascot are sure to look stylish. Whether you're out and about or just sitting at home doing nothing, this is the outfit to wear. It's sophisticated, simple, and sure to draw attention. Again, contestant 44 is Faith Benson of Michigan. Next is contestant 48, Holly Clem of Springfield, Ohio. Holly Clem is the daughter of Brian and Heather Clem of Springfield, Ohio. She lives on the family farm her dad grew up on, raising corn, soybeans, sheep, and cattle, along with her dad, mom, and 3 brothers, Bentley, Brian, and Charlie. Holly is the 7th generation of Grennan High School, where she plays softball. Holly has been showing lambs since she was 4 years old, along with breeding and raising a small flock of ewes. Holly made her wool outfit using Butterick pattern B6901. Her wool is a deep purple tropical wool, starting with the vest. Holly understitched the lining. She finished off the vest with 4 gold buttons. The shorts have a wide or side zipper, pockets, and are lined. With a hand-stitched hem, she completes the total look with a white silk tie front shirt, gold jewelry, black pointed toe shoes, black leather gloves, black wool hat, and a white bow. To top it all off, she's wearing a multicolored berry brooch. Her ewe is wearing a black wool blanket. Holly has participated in the lead at Clark County Fair and Ohio State Fair, placing very well. And she enjoys making her outfits from scratch and completing the look for leadline. Again, contestant number 48 is Holly Clem of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 49, Harper Carey of Richwood, Ohio. Harper is a 5th grader at North Union Elementary School. Her favorite subject is language arts, as she enjoys writing stories and poems. Outside of school, she stays busy in 4-H, where she shows sheep and goats at Jackpot County and State Fair. She also plays volleyball, basketball, and softball. This is her 2nd year showing here at the North American. Through her hard work, she has won many awards with her sheep. Harper is wearing a Pendleton wool green plaid 2-piece skirt jacket set. The colors in the plaid are green, pink, and purple. The two-piece set is made in the USA and is 100% wool. She has chosen black tights and black flats to coordinate her outfit. And to top it all off, she's wearing a 100% wool vintage Coach hat in pink to match her outfit. Her ewe lamb is also wearing a scarf made from the same material with matching colors as her two-piece skirt jacket set. Again, contestant 49 is Harper Carey of Ohio. Contestant number 55 is next up, and that's Jovi Meisner. She is from Ransom, Illinois. Jovi lives in Ransom, Illinois with her mom, dad, and two siblings. She currently attends the Dwight's Common School in the 5th grade. Today, November 14, is Jovi's 11th birthday. Jovi participates in basketball, soccer, and her local 4-H. She also is taking her 6th year of piano lessons. She enjoys collecting almost anything. Jovi always has a kind heart and loving nature towards all animals, especially her flock of baby doll Southdowns. Jovi is modeling a vintage Pendleton skirt made with 100% wool. The skirt has been designed to have a fun little flounce with lace openings. Jovi's beautiful vest coat is made of 100% wool and has been altered to fit by using a second-hand woman's winter coat. Her outfit is accented with a wool belt, vintage chain pendant, and stylish boots. Pammy Jo, Jovi's baby doll ewe, coordinates with a 100% wool scarf made from remnants of Jovi's skirt and vest. The idea behind Jovi's idea was to create a vintage-era throwback look made refreshingly in 2025. Again, contestant 55 is Jovi Meisner of Illinois. Next up, we have contestant 58, Carly Malling of Natick, Maine. Carly is 13 years old and lives on a small farm in southern Maine with her family and flock of Border Leicester sheep. She is homeschooled in the 8th grade and is a member of the Woolmark Shepherds 4-H Club. When Carly is not showing her Border Leicesters, she enjoys baking, sewing, and gardening. Carly started her flock of Border Leicesters 4 years ago and is a member of the American Border Leicester Association. Tonight, Carly is wearing an 85% wool blend skirt that she sewed herself using McCall's pattern number M7022. This skirt includes a yoke with a back zipper, front and back pleats, and frog closures. Carly chose this wool fabric and pattern to complement the 78% red wool vest that was given to her by her great-grandmother. The vest is embellished with black stitching and buttons that complement the red and black plaid skirt Carly made. Carly's Border Leicester ewe, Prissy, is wearing a matching handmade neck scarf. To complete the ensemble, they have matched handmade bows and Border Leicester pins felted with real wool. Carly would like to thank her family and friends for helping her to participate tonight. Again, contestant 58 is Carly Malling of Maine. Next, we have contestant number 60, Caitlin Coleman of Lakeville, Ohio. Caitlin Coleman is a spirited 12-year-old from Lakeville, Ohio. Caitlin is the current Ohio Dorset ambassador who's been showing sheep since she could walk. She helps on her family's sheep farm, raising Dorsets and club lambs. However, her ovine pride and joy is her Lincoln ewe, Patricia. A proud seventh grader at Hillsdale Middle School, Caitlin shines both on stage in theater and on the sidelines in cheerleading. Whether she's in boots or bows, Caitlin brings energy, passion, and a whole lot of smiles and fun. Nothing beats the sharp, classic look of black and white. Caitlin's look features a Pendleton wool skirt worn by her aunt in the 90s, paired with a trendy wool western-style jacket found on a store clearance rack. The outfit came together perfectly when she discovered a pair of eye-catching red square-toed boots at a local western store. A red scarf creates a pop of color, matching old and new creates this trendy look, perfect for fall, with her long, lustrous wool and regal presence. Patricia and Caitlin have enjoyed a year of hanging banners across the country. Caitlin would like to thank the McAllister family of Alpha and Omega Genetics, who have trusted her to care for Patricia. Again, contestant 60, Caitlin Coleman of Ohio. Next is contestant 70, Michaela Hodenshield of Kenton, Ohio. Michaela Hodenshield of Kenton, Ohio, where she is a homeschool student. Michaela enjoys showing multiple species at the local, state, and national levels. When Michaela is not showing horses, heifers, and lambs, she's involving herself in 4-H activities. Michaela does not stop there. She also plays soccer. Michaela is excessively involved with the family operation at her family farm, where she loves being in the barn and helping with all the livestock, which includes her own flock of ewe lambs. Michaela is modeling a high percentage wool blend, fully lined dress in a yellow plaid with a black and white pinstripe. She completes her ensemble with a matching headpiece, rhinestone earrings, tan tights, and black ankle-high boots. Her lamb is sporting a matching wool scarf. Michaela is proud to be showing Ingrid, a natural-colored Lincoln lamb from the Martin family. She would like to thank her grandma, Nancy Elwood, for helping her make this outfit, the Martin family for the use of their ewe, and her parents for giving her opportunities to accomplish her dreams. Again, contestant 70 is Michaela Hodenshield of Ohio. Next, we have contestant number 71. This is Morgan Hornbostel of Hoyleton, Illinois. Morgan is the 12-year-old daughter of Matt and Michelle Hornbostel. Morgan has been passionate about animals and agriculture from a very young age and aspires to be a veterinarian when she grows up. Morgan is very active with sheep, as well as dairy goats and chickens on her family farm. This is her 4th year competing in the lead line competition and is her favorite sheep event to participate in. Morgan stays busy in the 7th grade, where she is active in band, volleyball, student council, track and field, and is a student librarian. Morgan is wearing a stunning 100% wool dress that is the perfect combination of fun and sophistication. This dress hits at the knee with elegance and features a playful flutter sleeve, giving off that youthful feel perfect for a 12-year-old. Designed with comfort and style in mind, this bold red dress is made with soft, high-quality wool, allowing Morgan to move confidently and with ease, whether leading her sheep or posing in the ring. Morgan has finished her look tonight with a classic black heel and a 100% wool hat, felt flowered fascinator hat. Morgan is accompanied by her yearling Suffolk ewe, Bailey, who is wearing a classic 100% wool hand-knitted black scarf. Again, contestant 71 is Morgan Hornbostel of Illinois. And our final contestant in this division is contestant 73. This is Owen Atwater of Knoxville, Iowa. Owen is an 8th grader from Knoxville, Iowa. He competes on both the Knoxville middle and high school mock trial teams. He is secretary of the Friendly Guys and Gals 4-H Club, a member of the Marion County Junior Council, and represents the county in the Iowa Sheep Enthusiast Club. Owen actively raises registered Dorset and Dorset Advantage sheep and is a member of both the Iowa Junior Dorset Association and the Junior Continental Dorset Club. Today, Owen is wearing a light gray 100% wool suit and hand-sewn 100% wool teal bow tie and cummerbund. Owen's attention to detail shows, down to the matching 100% wool teal hatband on his fedora. He added 100% wool socks to finish his ensemble. Moo, his Dorset Advantage yearling ewe, is rocking her custom 100% wool teal scarf with her brooch, like she just stepped off the runway. Whether a high roller, business deal, or the ballet, they are ready to impress. Owen and Moo are showing up in style, coordinated wool, head to hoof. Again, contestant 73 is Owen Atwater of Iowa. And those are your contestants in this division of our lead line competition. These are our 11 to 13-year-olds. Let's give them all a nice round of applause, please. Exhibitors, we'd like for you to make 2 complete circles around the ring to show the audience, as well as our judges, your outfit and your animals one last time, please. Okay, as we get ready to make these announcements, we'll save that song for a later edition, but we want to introduce last year's winner and give them their permanent plaque. And that individual happens to be out in this class as well, and that's Emery DeFries of Ohio. And we want to recognize the random drawing winner of the special prize in this class, and that's Ansley Mendenhall of Indiana. And Ansley, you'll get your prize as you exit the ring here in just a moment. So, to introduce and recognize our winners in this class, in the honor roll in no particular order, we have Faith Benson of Michigan, contestant 44. We also have contestant 49, Harper Carey of Ohio. Contestant 70, Michaela Hodenshield of Ohio. Contestant 18, Avery Landon of Ohio. We have contestant 58, Carly Malling. We have contestant 14, Ansley Mendenhall of Indiana. Another member of the honor group, contestant 71, Morgan Hornbostel of Illinois. And we have Owen Atwater of Iowa. In fifth place, we have Ella Brown of Ohio. Fourth place is Emery DeFries of Ohio. In third is contestant 60, Caitlin Coleman of Ohio. In second place is contestant 55, Jovi Meisner of Illinois. And that leaves contestant 48, Holly Clem of Ohio, as our class winner. Our next division is the pairs division. I don't know if Pat's ready. While we're getting our final touches on that pair class together and getting them lined up, I want to recognize a few people that have made this possible. Our scoring tabulator is the Honorable Bill Jones. Bill's been doing this for a number of years, and we appreciate all of his help. Helping us in the ring, holding the sheep and handing out awards is Courtney Copeland. We also have ring assistance from Amy Ballman and Sam Wyford and Kathy Peters. The committee that puts this show on each year consists of Pat Myers, Pat Wyford, and Lisa Frost. Please show your appreciation to all those folks that volunteer their time to do the lead line competition here at the North American. Okay, we're ready to begin our pairs class. So we're going to have them come on in, and we're going to ask them to make 2 passes around the ring, Sam. We're going to say, let's make 2 and line them up then. That way we get a good look at them, since there's several, plus with 2 people. So 2 passes around the ring, and then we'll line you up and introduce you. Well, let's meet our contestants in the pairs class. First, we have contestants 5. This is Alexandra Springstube and Evelyn Springstube of West Stockbridge, Massachusetts. On their Century farm, they raise Shetland and Cotswold sheep together. Alexandra is a 5th-generation farmer and farm manager on their family farm. Evelyn is her niece and the 6th generation on the farm. Evelyn is 8 years old and is in the 2nd grade. She loves to come over to the farm. Her favorite things to do are showing her Shetlands, learning how to knit, and naming all the lambs. When they are not showing their sheep, they enjoy riding their horses together, and Alexandra loves teaching Evelyn how to knit. The identical outfits they are wearing today are made out of 100% sheep wool and knitted by Alexandra. The heather plum enchanted evening dresses were knitted from the top down on circular needles and were knitted in one piece so that they only have seams under the arms, which creates a seamless look. Both dresses were knitted along the top with a knot stitch, and both have capped sleeves. Beads were added to the knot stitches on the top of the dresses using the crochet hook method to give the outfits a more dressy look. Then the dresses were knitted downwards gradually and increasingly to give them fuller skirts. To complete their looks, they are wearing black shoes which complement the beads in the dresses. The sheep they are leading is a purebred Shetland ewe who is wearing a matching heather plum collar that has 5 identical knitted flowers with beads at the center of each flower. Again, contestants 5 are Alexandra and Evelyn Springstube of Massachusetts. Next is contestant 7, Alexis Cook and Abby Brown of Oldenburg, Indiana. Please welcome Abby and Alexis, 7-year friends and current sheep managers on their family farms where they raise Texels and Lincolns, with Alex being a 4th-generation sheep farmer and Abby being a 1st-generation. They still yield growing production numbers yearly and value added daily. Abby and Alexis both manage to be active members of their communities and leaders of their local FFA chapters and plan to continue their agriculture leadership after graduation. Wearing outfits to complement each other, matching today's winter look, Abby is presenting a 100% wool caramel colored coat with a single black button closure, and Alexis is a 100% winter wool black peacoat, mid-length, single-breasted with stand collar and slant pockets. Both ladies are sharing their looks, with Abby wearing wool black pants and a wool black turtleneck, and Alexis wearing khaki pants with a beige turtleneck, and have chosen to accent their attire with Indian necklaces, black and beige flat brim hats, earrings, handmade wool belts, and winter boots to match. The sheep they are leading today is a purebred Lincoln dressed to match, presenting a 100% wool tan and black scarf. Ladies and gentlemen, Abby and Alexis, contestants number 7 from Indiana. Next up is contestants 17, August Logan and Natalie Esridge of Orient, Ohio. Today we have Natalie Eskridge and Gus Logan. They both enjoy playing sports such as volleyball, basketball, softball, football, wrestling, along with doing activities at their own farms and being a part of the 4-H program in Ohio. Gus is a 1st grader at Scioto Elementary, while Natalie is a freshman at South Webster High School. Today, Natalie is wearing a 100% wool black sleeveless knee-length dress with a pendulum waist and pleated bodice and zippers closure. Gus is wearing a white dress shirt with a 100% black wool sweater along with his black 100% wool shorts. Completing outfits, Natalie has chosen bright blue flower brooch and hairpiece with black heels. Gus has bright blue wool suspenders and bow tie with a black wool hat and black shoes. Today they are leading a Border Leicester from Gus's family farm, who is wearing a black and blue scarf. Again, contestant 7, Gus Logan and Natalie Eskridge of Orient, Ohio. Next up is Samantha Logan and Brooke Hershey, contestants number 23 from Orient, Ohio. Welcome, Brooke Hershey and Sam Logan from Ohio. They both love to show sheep together in the OSIA circuit. In their free time, they like to go shopping at TJ Maxx and Barnes & Noble. In the fall, Brooke will attend Northwestern High School, while Sam attends Scioto Elementary. They are wearing swing leopard skirts made of 100% wool, tropical wool, in varying shades of black and gray, giving a leopard pattern. a long sleeve 100% wool sweater in black with a V-neck. To finish their looks, they chose to accent hot pink heels, hot pink jewelry, wool flower hair pieces in pink and grays. The girls are ready to have a day out on the town. Today the girls are leading Tilly, a border Lester, who is wearing a wool flower ensemble. Again, contestants 23 are Samantha Logan and Brooke Hershey of Ohio. Next, we have contestants 31, Easton and Michaela Hodenshield of Kenton, Ohio. Easton and Michaela Hodenshield are from Kenton, Ohio, where they are homeschooled students. They both enjoy showing multiple species at the local, state, and national levels. When they are not showing horses or lambs, Easton helps his sister and brothers with their 4-H projects. Easton does not stop there, though. He also plays soccer and baseball and loves being in the barn, helping with all the livestock. Accompanying Easton is his sister, Michaela. Michaela and Easton are both modeling 100% wool matching outfits. Easton's vest is neutral color plaid with a pink pinstripe. Easton completes his ensemble with a white straw cowboy hat, matching bow tie, blue jeans, and brown lace-up boots. Michaela is modeling a 100% wool dress matching Easton's vest. She completes her ensemble with a matching bow, a pink long-sleeve blouse, tan tights, and gray-brown ankle-high boots. And you can't leave out a pair of rhinestone earrings. With them is their natural-colored Lincoln ewe, Ingrid, who is sporting a matching wool scarf. Again, contestants 31 are Easton and Michaela Hodenshield of Ohio. Next, we have contestants 38. This is contestants 38, Emmett and Eloise Ream of Hillsboro, Ohio. Eloise is 15, Emmett 7, and they're from Hillsboro, where they represent the 5th generation of their family farm. Emmett is a fan of playing tractors. He loves jets, airplanes, and Legos. He loves helping his dad in the combine and showing his ewe lamb on the OSIA lead circuit. Eloise serves as the H2O specialist for all the sheep on their farm and helps care for the family's sheep. They enjoy exhibiting their sheep throughout the year. Eloise and Emmett have been promoting the sheep and wool industry together in their pairs class at county, state, and national shows. Eloise and Emmett are looking sharp this evening. Eloise is wearing a 100% wool plaid vest with beautiful buttons. Her adorable skirt is flared and flows beautifully. Eloise has chosen a handmade wool tie and cap to top off her ensemble. Emmett, on the other hand, has coordinated his 100% wool plaid vest to match with Eloise's ensemble to a T. His vest is accented at the collar and pockets and stitched from the same wool fabric as Eloise's dress. His navy blue wool pants are pressed for perfection. Emmett rounds out his outfit with a handsome handmade wool tie and cap, too. They are escorted by their registered ewe that has been accessorized in coordinated wool. Again, contestants 38 are Emmett and Eloise Ream of Ohio. Contestants 45 Our next These are contestants 45, George and Betsy Fry of Otterburn, Indiana. Betsy and George have been showing Romney sheep for 3 years now. They have both taken home champion white Romney ewe banners from the All-American Junior Sheep Show. They enjoy working in the barn with their family, especially at lambing time. They also enjoy making elaborate farm scenes in the living room. George is a third grader, and Betsy is a first grader at Livingstone Homeschool Academy. George and Betsy are ready for a crisp fall morning at church. Betsy's wearing a pink and cream 100% wool dress. Her black shirt and black stockings tie in the black bow accents of her dress. She has added her favorite jewelry and boots to complete her outfit. George is wearing a 100% wool vest and pants with a white button-down shirt. His pink necktie complements Betsy's dress, and his vintage wool hat tops the look. Their Romney ewe, Rapunzel, is wearing a cream-colored wool scarf and pink bow. Again, contestants 45 are George and Betsy Fry of Indiana. Next, we have contestants 51. This is Heather Stiegel and Kirby Messerschmidt. They are from Bedford, Indiana and Marion, Indiana, respectively. Tonight, Heather and Kirby are excited to share an experience that combines their passions. Heather has 9 years of sewing experience and creates stylish clothing using wool. Kirby has spent the last 3 years raising and showing sheep in 4-H. She has learned how to care for, groom, and present her animals. Together, they will showcase their talents and inspire others to appreciate the creativity, hard work, and dedication involved in sewing and livestock showing. They want to highlight the beauty of fabric and well cared for animals, encouraging others to explore their own creative interests. Today, Heather is wearing vintage 1940s navy overalls crafted from luxurious 100% gabardine wool. She skillfully constructed these overalls herself using a simplicity pattern that reflects the classic style of that era. To enhance her outfit, she layered a fitted undershirt and a stylish sacket, both made from a soft blend of 98% wool and 2% lycra, incorporating patterns from Butterick that add a modern touch to the vintage look. In addition to her overalls and jacket, Heather has designed a matching skirt and cape for her friend Kirby, using the leftover fabric showcasing her resourcefulness and creativity. She chose patterns from both Simplicity and McCall's, ensuring a cohesive aesthetic that highlights her unique sense of style. This dynamic duo, will stay warm and stylish this winter at any upcoming event. Again, contestants 51 from Indiana, Heather Stiegel and Kirby Messerschmidt. Next up, our contestants 54. This is Jacqueline June, or JJ Reef, and Jennifer Scramlin of Manchester, Michigan. Jennifer Scramlin and her niece, JJ Reef, come from a long line of shepherds, but Valet Blacknose, like Penny, are new to their program. In their first year showing valets, JJ and Penny won their lead line division at the 2025 Michigan State Fair. Outside the ring, JJ is a third grader at Manchester Community Schools, and Jennifer is a Penn State graduate and accomplished lawyer. They both enjoy crafts, art, photography, and Legos. JJ's outfit starts with Aunt Jen's vintage gray wool pants from the 1950s that were handed down from her mother. Jen wore them in lead line as a child. JJ pairs the pants with a vintage cream wool sweater and beret that Aunt Jen's best friend wore in lead line as a child in the mid-1980s. Penny, the sheep, is also sporting a handmade hat. Jennifer thrifted her outfit from an online vintage store. Her pants are gray wool to match JJ's, paired with a cream wool sweater and beret and black wool boots. Again, for Michigan, contestants 54, JJ Reef and Jennifer Scramlin. Next, we have contestants 57, Kaylee Holleran and Owen Atwater of Illinois. Kaylee Holleran is a freshman at Waterloo High School in Waterloo, Illinois. She's active in Backyard Bandits 4-H, Waterloo FFA, Student Council, Chorus, Drama Club, and marching and jazz bands. She enjoys managing and showing her natural colored and Lincoln sheep. Owen is an 8th grader at Knoxville Middle School in Knoxville, Iowa. He is active in his 4-H club, the Friendly Guys and Gals. He is a key member of the high school and middle school mock trial teams and raises Dorset and Dorset Advantage sheep. Kaylee and Owen's coordinated outfits showcase maturity, professionalism, and a unified team presence. Kaylee's 100% wool red suit jacket, accented with diamond buttons for a touch of sparkle, pairs elegantly with a 100% wool black herringbone pencil skirt and black flats. Owen's 100% wool handmade red vest complements Kaylee's jacket perfectly. His ensemble features a 100% wool charcoal hat with a matching band, wool tie, charcoal wool pants, wool socks, and black dress shoes. Kaylee's natural colored ewe lamb, Willow, complements her look with a 100% wool gray scorse with red accent. Again, contestants 57, Kaylee Holleran and Owen Atwater of Illinois and Iowa. Next, we have contestant 74. Contestants 74 are Rachel and Colin Jarman of Jamestown, Ohio. Colin is in his first year of preschool, and Rachel works as Rural Rehabilitation Coordinator for Ohio Agribility. Together, With their family, they raise registered Suffolk sheep, producing high-quality breeding stock as well as selling cuts of lamb marketed directly to consumers at farmers markets and also through local restaurants. Raising sheep is a family affair for these folks. Rachel and Colin are ready for winter's cold in their coordinating outfits. Rachel is sporting a gray 100% wool coat and black wool skirt. She is accessorized with black flat brim hat and sterling silver jewelry. Colin is looking well dressed in his gray blazer. His black pants, tie, and boots pull off the handsome look together, but the real showstopper is that cowboy hat that tops it all off. Again, contestants 74 are Rachel and Colin Jarman of Ohio. Next up is contestants 83. This is Thaddeus Logan and Parker Reese of Orient, Ohio. Today we have buddies, Thad Logan and Parker Reese from Ohio. These gentlemen bonded over their love of sheep. Both boys come from sheep-enriched backgrounds. When they are together, you can often find them throwing the football back and forth. Parker will be a sophomore at West Guyot High School. Thad will be a third grader at Scioto Elementary. The boys are wearing a brown wool vest accented with gray and black Aztec print wool. Their shirt is Western style Pendleton wool in fire engine red. To complete their outfit, they've chosen a black wool cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and their best jeans. The boys are ready to have a night out or take care of their sheep this winter. Today they're leading Thad's border leicester, Joey. She's wearing a matching red scarf. Again, contestants 83 are Thaddeus Logan and Parker Reese, both of Ohio. And there you have the contestants in our pairs division of our lead line competition. Let's show them your appreciation and give them a nice round of applause. Contestants, at this time, we would like to ask you to make 2 more passes around the show ring. Let the audience see you and your animal, as well as letting the judges have one final look for their evaluation. Before we announce the results of this class, we want to recognize last year's winners and give them their plaque for returning the revolving plaque from last year, but their plaque with their picture on it is theirs to keep, and that's Eloise and Emmett Ream of Hillsboro, Ohio. Give them a nice round of applause. Also, our winners of the class drawing, the individual drawing for special prize and recognition for this class, goes to Thaddeus Logan and Parker Reese, and you'll pick your award up as you leave the ring. So, we are ready to give you the placings of the pairs class. Our honor group, in no particular order, consists of Thaddeus Logan and Parker Reese of Orient, Ohio. Also, contestants 45, George and Betsy Fry of Otterburn, Indiana. We also have in the honor group contestants 17, Gus Logan and Natalie Eskridge of Ohio. Another for the honor group is contestants 54, J.J. Reef and Jennifer Scramlin of Michigan. We also have contestants 31, Easton and Michaela Hodenshield of Ohio. Also in the honor group, contestants 74, Rachel and Colin Jarman of Ohio. Also in the honor group, contestants 23, Brooke Hershey and Samantha Logan of Ohio. In fifth place, we have contestants 57, Kaylee Holleran and Owen Atwater of Illinois. In fourth place, we have contestants 38, Emmett and Eloise Ream of Ohio. Third to contestants 7, Alexis Cook and Abby Brown of Indiana. Second place goes to contestants 5, Alexandra and Evelyn Springstube of Massachusetts. And our winner of the pairs class is Heather Stiegel and Cabri Messerschmidt of Indiana. Contestants 51. We're going to have a small delay as we have some contestants just finishing up the pairs that are also in the 14 to 16 group, so please bear with us. Final call for contestants in the 14 to 16 group. Briar Watts, this is your last call to be in that makeup area. Now ready to bring into the ring our class of 5 of ages 14 to 16. Class 5, ages 14 to 16. We're now ready to meet our contestants in this Class 5. These are 14 to 16-year-old contestants. First, we have contestant number 6. This is Alexis Cook of Oldenburg, Indiana. Please welcome her to the North American. Alexis is the daughter of Nick and Stacy Cook, a junior at Batesville High School, and an 8th-year 4-H member. Alexis is a youth leader, FFA district secretary, and an active volunteer in the community. She has many hobbies, but her first love is caring for a flock of 40 Texel ewes and Southdowns. Highlights for the summer are being a camp counselor for YGB and 4-H youth leader. Today, Alexis is presenting a winter look with a 100% wool long sleeve mock neck sweater dress handmade by her grandmother with black wool leggings underneath. Accenting her look, wearing a 100% pashmino wool scarf, black hat, gloves, and black boots, Alexis is ready for any occasion. Wearing 100% pashmino wool scarf herself, and accompanying Alexis is her Southdown Daisy. Alexis chose this outfit because she feels she can wear this for many occasions to come, and it is very professional in look that can be worn by teens today. Again, this is Alexis Cook from Oldenburg, Indiana. Contestant number 6. Next up, we have contestant 10, Alyssa White of Lower Salem, Ohio. Alyssa White is the daughter of Jason White and Renee Ball. She is a sophomore at Fort Fry High School and the Sentinel of the Fort Fry FFA chapter. An honor roll student, she's also active in 4-H and Ohio State University Extension car teams. Alyssa researches wool applications, shows sheep nationally through Campbell Farms, and sells wool products locally. She plans to study nursing and is excited to be at the North American with her Border Leicester ewe, Penelope. She is wearing an 87% wool Ann Taylor red and black jacket layered over a thrifted wool blend blouse. She adds fit and flair with thrifted wool blend pants. To add to the ensemble, she's wearing a 90% wool beret. She completes her look with black leather gloves, black heels, and gold jewelry. Alyssa and Penelope are excited for the rest of this show season and are proud to wear it with wool. Again, contestant number 10 is Alyssa White of Lower Salem, Ohio. Next, we have contestant 15, Aubrey Henderson of Atlanta, Indiana. Aubrey is the 15-year-old daughter of Brad and Rachel Henderson. She lives in Atlanta, Indiana with her parents and 2 brothers. Aubrey's a freshman at Tipton High School. She's also a member of the FFA Meets Evaluation Team, Bass Anglers, and the weightlifting team. This summer, Aubrey completed her 6th year in the 4-H Sheep Project. She also completed at the Regional Junior Suffolk Show in Ohio and the Indiana State Fair. Aubrey is wearing a vintage Guess wool blend line pea coat. This red coat features side pockets, fitted cuff sleeves with button accents, zippered closure with a flap, black toggle buttons, and structured detail throughout for a sophisticated look. She has paired her coat with a black Italian wool sweater with shoulder button accents, black and cream wool gingham pants, a wool bucket hat, pearl earrings, and black shoes. Aubrey Suffolk Ewe is wearing a wool black tie with a coordinating brooch. This outfit is timeless, perfect for the fall and winter wardrobe. Again, contestant 15 is Aubrey Henderson of Indiana. Next up, we have contestant 22. This is Brooke Hershey of Wooster, Ohio. Brooke is a junior at Northwestern High School in Northeast Ohio. She is active in her FFA, receiving numerous awards this year, including Star Chapter Member. She participates in 6 different CDEs, and her breeding sheep are her SAE. When Brooke is not in the barn or show ring, she works at a gym where she is a 3rd Dan black belt in Taekwondo. Today, Brooke is leading her natural colored spring ewe lamb named Calypso. Brooke is wearing a vintage pair of golden yellow wool pants, a plaid wool cape that she helped make. The cape has a gold button closure. Under the cape is a red silk shirt. Brooke's shoes are a navy ankle boot. Brooke has a navy wool hat on and gold jewelry accents. Calypso is wearing a plaid scarf made to coordinate with Brooke's cape. Again, contestant 22 is Brooke Hershey of Ohio. Next is contestant 29. Contestant 29 is Claire Ford of West Lafayette, Indiana. Claire has many interests and is enjoying her sophomore year in high school. She is the treasurer of the United Junior Suffolk Sheep Association. She participates with her local FFA chapter, competes on her school's golf team, and is actively involved in 4-H and youth group. She loves showing sheep and sewing. Claire will represent Indiana at the National Make It With Wool competition in Reno, Nevada in January with the outfit that she is modeling here today. Claire looks sharp in this ensemble that she sewed herself. The spruce green coat is constructed from 100% herringbone wool. The double-breasted coat is semi-fitted and fully lined. It features a notched collar, bound buttonholes, welt pockets, and center back vent. Silver buttons are used on the front closure, on the sleeves, and on the back belt. The 100% wool navy blue pants are semi-fitted with wide legs, a back zipper, and facing waistband. Silver buttons accent the front. Claire completes her outfit with a cream-colored merino wool turtleneck sweater, navy gloves and shoes, and silver jewelry. Again, contestant 29 is Claire Ford of Indiana. Next, we have contestant number 35. Contestant 35 is Eloise Ream of Hillsboro, Ohio. Eloise is the 15-year-old from Hillsboro and a sophomore at Fairfield High School. She has raised and shown lambs since she was 3 years old. She raises her own Hampshire, Dorset Advantage, and Southdown ewes. She has recently started a herd of full-blooded boar does as a part of her FFA farming enterprise. She enjoys competing in wool lead line shows to promote the sheep and wool industry at county, state, and national levels. Eloise is active in FFA and serves on the officer team as Sentinel. Eloise presents a beautiful and classy ensemble today. She's wearing a 100% wool dress with a sweetheart-style neckline, gathered shoulders, and sleeves. This dress features a flared skirt, silver heart buttons, and a black ribbon around the waist to give a fitted look. She has chosen a wool hat to add a touch of flair. This dress was handmade by her grandmother, Sue, to exhibit wool's endless versatility. This dress was entered in the Ohio Make It with Wool contest. Eloise is escorted by her registered ewe, who is dressed to match in her own wool accessories. Again, contestant 35 is Eloise Ream of Ohio. Next up is contestant 47. Contestant 47 is Haley Luz of Montague, California. Haley is the National Columbia Sheep Ambassador and a high school junior in California. She's active in FFA. She competes on the livestock judging and public speaking teams and serves as chapter and section officers. Her 4-H projects include sewing, high 4-H, and the county vet science team. She raises Columbia and Hampshire sheep, as well as Norwegian dwarf and boar goats, and also beef and dairy heifers. Haley's sports include volleyball, track, and tennis. She has won the state 4-H fashion review and Make It with Wool competitions. She wants to attend college and study criminal profiling. Haley is modeling tailored black wool pinstripe slacks, cut wide leg with slant and patch pockets, a fly closure, French and flat felled seams, and a fully lining. She pairs them with a berry wool crepe blouse featuring flutter sleeves, added back darts, and a deepened V-neck. Layered over is a black and white wool capelet with a mandarin collar, silver clasp, and wool blend lining. Accessories include handmade earrings, Navajo pearls, a black fascinator hat, and black heels, completing a look that blends craftsmanship with elegance. Each 100% wool piece reflects her attention to sewing detail, tailoring for fit, and thoughtful styling from head to toe. Again, contestant 47 is Haley Luz of California. Next up is contestant 56. Next up is 56 is Kaylee Holleran of Waterloo, Illinois. Kaylee is a freshman at Waterloo High School in Waterloo, Illinois. She serves as president of Backyard Bandits 4-H, the WHS class of 2029 historian, and she's active in Waterloo FFA. She sings in chorus, concert choir, and treble choir. She participates in drama club and plays trumpet in the WHS marching and jazz bands. Kaylee enjoys playing piano, collecting bugs for her 4-H entomology project, and caring for and showing her natural colored and Lincoln sheep. Kaylee is stylishly dressed in a completely 100% wool handmade ensemble featuring tailored black herringbone pattern flared pants paired with a striking magenta swing jacket. The jacket showcases an oversized collar, dramatic bell sleeves, and elegant black rhinestone half-ball buttons that add a touch of refined sparkle. Underneath, she wears a fitted cream short sleeve 100% wool blouse that complements the deep tones of her outfit. Black heels and subtle sparkle accessories complete her sophisticated look. Her natural colored Lincoln Yearling Ewe tip coordinates beautifully with a matching 100% wool scarf adorned with a black rhinestone and diamond brooch for an extra shine. Again, contestant 56 is Kaylee Holleran of Illinois. Next, we have contestant 66. Fifty or 66 is Michaela Reisler of Manawa, Wisconsin. Michaela is 15 years old and a freshman in high school there in Manawa, Wisconsin, where her family raises over 80 sheep, including Tunis, Targhee, Lincoln, Long Wools, Hampshire, South Downs, and their newest addition, Dorset Advantage. Outside the barn, Michaela stays active in volleyball, basketball, managing the varsity wrestling team, and track. And she participates in FFA, Science Olympiad, Student Council, and 4-H. She hopes to pursue a career as a large animal veterinarian. Michaela is showcasing the versatility and beauty of wool fashion by wearing a knee-length dark gray button-up 100% wool trench coat paired with a 1920s vintage-style floral cloche hat. Underneath, she has layered a beige short-sleeved sweater made from a 75% merino wool blend over a pink and black plaid wool blended overall dress with pockets. Her look is finished with black tights, boots, and simple accessories, a necklace, earrings, and bracelet. Today, Michaela is accompanied by her Tunis ewe, Pinkie Pie, named by her 5-year-old sister. To coordinate with her handler, Pinkie Pie is wearing pink 100% merino wool scarf and brooch, showing just how stylish and adaptable wool garments can be, even for formal occasions. Again, contestant 66 is Michaela Reisler of Wisconsin. Next, we have contestant 72. This is Natalie Eskridge of Wheelersburg, Ohio. Natalie is 15 years old and the daughter of Nick and Tommy Eskridge. Natalie lives on her family's sheep farm where they raise Shropshires, Dorsets, Dorset Advantage, South Downs, as well as crossbreds. She is a freshman at South Webster High School where she is on the volleyball, basketball, and softball teams. She also started FFA this school year. Natalie enjoys showing sheep and cattle at the county, state, and national levels. There's something about a lady in red. Today, Natalie is modeling a red 100% Melton wool double breasted coat. Attention to detail is the statement of her coat, as the coat features bound pockets with 8 rows of top stitching on each side. The back waist shows the same details with 18 rows of top stitching for a beautiful finish. Natalie's coat sleeves also feature a top stitched cuff. Her cream wool gabardine pants are highlighted from front with front pleats and a side zipper. Natalie completes her look with a red wide brim wool hat, gold earrings, brooch, leather gloves, and gold heels. Natalie is leading a Cordell U from the Peters family. Again, contestant 72 is Natalie Eskridge from Ohio. And next we have contestant 79. This is Sophia Keeney of Waukesha, Wisconsin. Sophia is a sophomore in high school and has been actively involved in agriculture since she was 8 years old. Showing sheep as a child opened the door to her passion for animals and farming life. Sophia has a special passion for border Leicesters, admiring them for their gentle nature, calm demeanor, and beautiful fleece. When she's not showing sheep, Sophia enjoys hanging out with friends, playing lacrosse, and caring for her flock. She loves raising animals and preparing them for show season. For this event, Sophia is wearing a 100% plaid wool skirt with a matching wool belt. She paired it with a red 100% merino wool sweater. It was her grandmother's favorite skirt in the 8th grade, so that makes it 64 years old. This eye-catching skirt shows how long wool lasts. Sophia completed her outfit with brown riding boots and a matching red bow, which she made Sophia's border Leicester ewe lamb. Waffle is just as stylish. Waffle's sweater is made of 100% wool, and it is also her grandmother's from 8th grade. Sophia loves how gentle and beautiful the border Leicesters are. Again, our contestant number 79 is Sophia Keeney of Wisconsin. And those are our contestants in the 14 to 16-year-old division. Please show your appreciation as they go around the ring 2 times to give you and the audience and our judges another look. And we are ready to present the awards for this division, our 14 to 16-year-olds, our fifth class of the evening. Our honor group consists of the following: Alyssa White, contestant 10 from Ohio. Contestant 66, Michaela Raisler of Wisconsin. Contestant 15, Aubrey Henderson of Indiana. Contestant 35, Eloise Ream of Ohio. Contestant 22, Brooke Hershey of Ohio. And Natalie Eskridge of Ohio. Winner of our drawing for this class and also in fifth place is contestant number 56, Kaylee Holloran of Illinois. In fourth place, we have contestant number 79, Sophia Keeney of Wisconsin. Third place is contestant 47, Haley Luz of California. Second place to entry number 29, Claire Ford of Indiana. And our winner of this division, contestant number 6, Alexis Cook of Indiana. We're now ready to bring in our sixth and final class, our 17 to 21-year-olds, into the ring. We're going to ask them, there are several of them. We're going to make 2 passes around the ring with you before we line you up. Let's meet our contestants in this 17 to 21-year-old class. First up is contestant 1. Contestant 1 is Abby Brown of Princeton, Indiana. Abby lives on a farm in southern Indiana. She is in her 9th year of 4-H and a member of the South Knox FFA chapter. She's on the livestock and the livestock skillathon teams. Abby's hobbies include showing sheep, working lambs in the barn, and hanging out with her friends inside the ring and out. This season, Abby sewed and is wearing a 100% wool small check plaid navy, tan, and burgundy midi skirt with a navy rayon lining. Her wool navy blue blazer has gold brass front buttons and gold brass buttons on the cuffs. The blazer has a single vent in the back with folded back front lapels. She chose a white button-down blouse to wear under the blazer, as well as knee-high brown riding boots. Her burgundy hat and gold necklaces and earrings accessorize the outfit. Abby made Voodoo her white Lincoln long wool U a scarf to match Abby's skirt. She also accessorized it with a gold brooch. Again, contestant 1, Abby Brown of Indiana. Next, we have contestant number 8. Contestant 8 is Alexis White of Lower Salem, Ohio. Alexis is the daughter of Jason White and Renee Ball. She's a senior at Fort Fry High School in Beverly, Ohio. She is vice president of the Fort Fry FFA chapter, excelling in public speaking, job interview, and parliamentary procedure. She participates in National Honor Society and the 4-H car teams. Alexis shows sheep nationally and works at Campbell Farms with Lincoln and Border Leicester breeds. She plans to study agricultural communication and agribusiness at Ohio State University. Alexis is interview ready, wearing a thrifted, stylish pink and black wool blend skirt paired with a 100% wool gray Brooks Brothers tank top. The 95% wool black blazer, makes a great first impression. Complementing her outfit, she is wearing a wool blend hat, black leather gloves, and black heels. She accessorizes with gold jewelry to add some pizzazz to the entire ensemble. She is joined by her sheep, Petunia, a natural colored Border Leicester ewe. Alexis and Petunia are excited to be exhibiting at the North American for the 3rd time and want to remind everyone to wear wool. Again, contestant 8 is Alexis White of Ohio. Next up is contestant 9. Contestant 9 is Alyssa Marvin of Wauseon, Ohio. Alyssa is 17 years old and a junior in high school. She lives in Wauseon, Ohio, and raises a small merino show flock with her brother Dylan. She is an 8-year member of her 4-H club, a 3-year member of her FFA chapter, an active member of the Ohio Sheep Improvement Association, and she's shown at the Ohio State Fair, All-American Junior Show, and the North American International Livestock Expo. Alyssa is looking stylish in her wool outfit today. She's wearing a beige 100% merino wool knitted loose turtleneck sweater. She has paired her top with a 35% wool blend navy plaid pleated skirt, beige tights, and ankle boots. She has accessorized her outfit with 100% merino wool felted earrings that she handcrafted. She is also wearing a navy 100% wool beret and sporting a Harris Tweed crossbody purse with a 100% wool flap, which is perfect to hold her favorite book. She tops it all off with a blue Kendra Scott necklace. Alyssa's outfit is versatile to wear for varsity game dress-up days at school and even to go shopping for more books. Alyssa is leading Lady, a merino yearling ewe, who is wearing a matching plaid wool scarf. Again, contestant number 9 is Alyssa Marvin of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 25. Contestant 25 is Caitlin Willard of Northampton, Massachusetts. This is Caitlin, and she is accompanying her is a fall ewe lamb purchased from the Bobendreyer boys of Nova. Caitlin is a freshman at Elms College, where she is pursuing a nursing degree. While still making time for her studies, animals, and family, she works part-time as a CAN at a local hospital. On weekends, you can find Caitlin working on a farm in Hadley with her sheep. She enjoys raising registered Hampshires and tunas with her sister. Caitlin is styling a retro jacket with two-piece sleeves, collar, pleated back belt. The fuchsia and purple plaid tweed 100% wool is lined with navy blue. Under the jacket, she wears a semi-fitted dress and 100% fuchsia wool. The dress features a lace-trimmed zipper and kick pleat. She pairs her outfit with navy blue accessories to coordinate with the lining of her jacket. She will get a lot of use from this ensemble. Both Caitlin and Nova sport navy fascinators. Nova wears a cape in the same wool as Caitlin. These two enjoy being in Kentucky and hope you enjoy it as much as they do. Again, contestant 25 is Caitlin Willard of Massachusetts. Next is contestant 26. Contestant 26 is Campbell Reese of Chesterland, Ohio. Campbell is 18 years old, a senior at West Gata High School. She and her family raise Horn Dorset sheep. Today, she's leading her spring ewe lamb, Dolly. Campbell is actively involved in her 4-H club, as well as the Teen Leadership Council, and she serves the as the county junior fair queen. She also plays lacrosse, and she's a member of the band where she plays the flute and serves as president of the National Honor Society. Additionally, she is involved in her church and numerous volunteer programs. Campbell is modeling a red 100% Pendleton wool coat. The coat is constructed from a Vogue pattern featuring a stand-up collar, front buttons, and a tie waist. The coat back features a three-dimensional fabric technique with pin tucking to create a diamond pattern in the back panel. The coat is fully lined as well, featuring silk piping. Campbell's pants are made of 100% wool crepe fabric and are fully lined. The pants feature a back zipper, front pleats, and back darts as well for a classic look. Campbell finishes her outfit with a black wool hat, black wool sweater, jewelry, leather gloves, and black boots. She's bold, she's fierce, she's a lady in red. Again, contestant 26 is Campbell Reese of Ohio. Next, we have contestant 27. Contestant 27 is Charlotte Dill of Deerfield, New Hampshire. Charlotte is a freshman at the University of New Hampshire, where she's studying animal science with the goal of becoming a large animal vet. She is active in New Hampshire 4-H with sheep, agri-science, and on the New Hampshire State Dairy Quiz Bowl team, and competed last week here in Louisville. She started showing sheep in 2018 by leasing a Southdown lamb from her neighbor. Now she has her own flock of 25 sheep that consist of Southdowns and market crosses as well as Hampshires. By her side today is her Southdown ewe lamb, Ashley. Charlotte won this beautiful plaid 100% wool fabric donated by the Door Mill store of Newport, New Hampshire, doing leadline at the New Hampshire fairs. Putting her sewing skills to use, she decided to make this skirt, learning new skills of sewing in a zipper, making darts, and lining up the material to make the plaids match. This was the perfect fabric to match with a hand-knit wool sweater worn for years by her grandmother and was made by Charlotte's great-grandmother in the 1960s. With the extra material from the skirt, she made a scarf with matching buttons for her Southdown ewe lamb, Ashley. What a way to pair something old with something new and make it look fantastic. Again, contestant 27 is Charlotte Dill of New Hampshire. Next, we have contestant 34. Contestant 34 is Ella Resser of New Knoxville, Ohio. Ella and her family farm soybeans, corn, and wheat, as well as raising commercial beef cattle. She also raised and showed market lambs in 4-H and the FFA for 11 years. She recently received her American degree and purchased her first breeding ewe, Murphy, whom she is leading today. Ella will graduate this spring from the University of Findlay in Ohio with a bachelor's in animal science, and she plans to pursue a master's in ruminant nutrition. Ella is wearing a one-of-a-kind plaid wool skirt sewn by her great-grandmother in the 1950s. The skirt features a gold pin in the front and pleats around the back. To accentuate the skirt, she's wearing a black cashmere turtleneck sweater and a medium-length 100% wool overcoat with gold buttons. To complete the outfit, she's wearing black stockings, knee-high black leather boots, and stylish gold jewelry. Murphy accompanies her today wearing a 100% wool scarf hand-sewn by Ella. The scarf features a segment of her skirt's fabric and gold buttons to match her overcoat. Again, contestant 34 is Ella Resser of Ohio. Next is contestant 37. Contestant 37 is Emma Keeney of Waukesha, Wisconsin. Emma is a senior at Waukesha West High School and has been actively involved in agriculture since she was 11 years old. Growing up showing sheep sparked her passion for livestock, animal care, and agricultural lifestyle. She has developed strong skills including leadership, responsibility, and animal handling. Her dedication and positive attitude makes her respected and a great role model for your exhibitors. Emma loves the sense of accomplishment of raising and preparing animals for show. After graduation, she plans to pursue a degree in nursing. Emma is wearing a bright coral 100% wool sheath dress that radiates elegance and sophistication. The flattering, tailored fit is fully lined and provides comfort, along with a smooth silhouette. Delicate ruffles trace the neckline and armholes, adding a soft touch to the structured look. A subtle back slit allows for easy movement, and the hidden zipper ensures a sleek finish. She completes her look with pearl earrings, matching bracelet, and a handmade hairpiece. To coordinate with her, her Rose wears a coral sash adorned with flower that matches Emma's hairpiece, showcasing her creativity and the special bond she shares with this ewe. Again, contestant 37 is Emma Keeney of Wisconsin. Next, we have contestant 40. This is Aaron Holleran of Waterloo, Illinois. Aaron is a freshman at Lakeland College in Mattoon, Illinois, majoring in ag transfer. She plans to continue her education at a four-year university, majoring in livestock or pet nutrition. As vice president of the American Junior Hampshire Sheep Association, she's active in the Backyard Bandits 4-H Club and works at South Central FS. Erin earned her state FFA degree and recently launched her small business, Baked by Erin. She enjoys baking, livestock judging, hunting, and managing her Hampshire sheep. Erin is elegantly dressed in a brown, burgundy, and cream tartan plaid 100% wool coat dress featuring a flared A-line bottom that moves gracefully as she leads her ewe. The double-breasted design includes a fitted bodice with flattering princess seams, a structured lapel collar, and 6 antiqued bronze embossed buttons that add a touch of timeless charm. The warm tones of the plaid highlight the natural texture of the wool, creating a classic autumn look. Completing her ensemble are sleek knee-high leather boots. Erin's Hampshire ewe, Chaos, complements her perfectly with a handmade matching tartan collar adorned with identical bronze buttons. Again, contestant 40 is Aaron Holleran of Illinois. Next, we have contestant 41. This is Evelyn Myers of Imlay City, Michigan. Evelyn is active in the Lapeer County FFA chapter, where she went to state competition in her 8th grade year and her freshman year, placing in the top 5 overall both times. Her hobbies include showing livestock, riding her rescue horse, and reading. Evelyn's sheep interests are influenced by her grandfather, who breeds North Country Cheviants. Her interest in showing sheep started by showing a crossbred ewe lamb as a clover bud. Evelyn is a senior at Oxford High School, and she plans to attend college next fall. Evelyn's wearing a vintage red wool felt coat that she received as part of her inheritance from her late great-grandmother last winter. She had paired it with a stylish vintage black hat. Under the coat, she's wearing a black lace top paired with a 100% wool skirt. To accessorize the look, she has chosen a single string of pearls, black lace gloves, and a pair of black closed-toe heels. Her outfit screams job interview worthy, along with businesswoman vibes. Accompanying Evelyn is her March Futurity Southdown ewe lamb, Virginia, who's wearing a matching red scarf, shawl, and stylish vintage black hat. Again, contestant 41, Evelyn Myers of Michigan. Next up is contestant 42. Contestant 42 is Evelyn Ream of Hillsboro, Ohio. Evelyn is 17 years old, and she's a senior at Fairfield High School. She has established her own flock of registered Southdown ewes and rams. She exhibits her Southdowns at many national level shows to promote her stock and the breed she loves. Evelyn is active in FFA, where she participates in soil judging, ag communications, poultry judging, and serves on the officer team. She earned the honor of second place in the Ohio FFA State Sheep Production Proficiency for her flock of Southdowns. Evelyn emits elegance today in her professional wool ensemble that is perfect for any young lady. She's wearing a red 100% wool double-breasted business suit jacket. This dress is paired with a 100% wool A-line skirt. She tops it all off with a coordinated wool hat and sensible dress shoes. This outfit will be ideal and versatile for many different career developing events throughout her senior year. Evelyn is escorted today by her registered Southdown Futurity ewe that's dressed in coordinating wool accessories. Again, contestant 42, Evelyn Ream of Ohio. Next up is contestant 50. This is Heather Stiegel of Bedford, Indiana. Heather is a 17-year-old high school senior from Bedford. She is an active member of the FFA chapter and has been part of the Lawrence County Sheep and Goat Club for 9 years. Heather has been showing sheep for 3 years in 4-H, but her main focus is her herd of Alpine and Bordeaux goats. When she's not looking after her goats, she enjoys sewing, dancing, and spending time with friends and family. Heather is being accompanied into the ring today by Reba, a Dorset lamb sponsored by Cabri Messerschmitt of Grant County, Indiana. Today, Heather is dressed in a Western-inspired outfit that she skillfully crafted using Vogue patterns. Her fully lined coat, made from a luxurious blend of 90% wool and 10% nylon, is a captivating teal blue. To add a touch of personality, she has accentuated her ensemble with Coyote Butte bright blanket wool from Pendleton Woolen Mills, which is composed of 82% wool and 18% cotton. As a staple addition to her wardrobe, Heather also created a stunning jumpsuit made from 100% black gabardine wool. To ensure a cohesive and stylish look, she fashioned the back straps of the jumpsuit from the same vibrant Pendleton wool as her coat. Heather is excited to showcase this outfit at any upcoming events this winter. Again, contestant 50, Heather Stiegel of Indiana. Next up, we have contestant 52. This is Isabella Free of Lebanon, Tennessee. Isabella is a senior at Mount Juliet High School. She is active in the MJHS National Honors Society, the Mu Alpha Theta, and Science National Honors Society. Isabella is currently serving as Mount Juliet FFA President and Middle Tennessee FFA Regional Treasurer. In 2024, she placed fourth nationally with her FFA Agri-Science Fair project using waste wool as fertilizer. This is her third year showing, and she currently shows Dorset Advantage, Dorset, and Rambouillet breeding ewes. Isabella is wearing an ensemble of gray, pink, and black. She loves her classy and comfortable 100% wool black flare dress pants. Her button-up shirt is also made of 100% wool and is in her signature color, hot pink. To tie the outfit together, Isabella is wearing a 100% wool gray herringbone blazer with thin stripes of pink running through it. To match with Isabella's ewe is wearing a gray 100% wool scarf with a hot pink flower that was all knitted and sewn by Isabella. Again, contestant 52 is Isabella Free of Tennessee. Next is contestant 59. Our next contestant is Kerrigan Cars of Lebanon, Ohio. Kerrigan is a sophomore at Ohio State University, majoring in agricultural communications. She's very active interning as a communications assistant at the Waterman Agricultural and Natural Resources Laboratory. Kerrigan is the Public Relations Chair of ACT, which stands for Agricultural Communicators of Tomorrow. A member of the Sigma Alpha Professional Agricultural Sorority, and she serves on the Ohio 4-H Foundation Board. Kerrigan wrapped up her 4-H career winning overall Sheep Premier Exhibitor at her fair. Kerrigan is showcasing a stunning 100% wool, fully lined walking coat in a rich wine hue, an elegant choice for the crisp November season. The coat has contoured seams that sculpt a flawless silhouette, while the dramatic wide collar adds both sophistication and flair, allowing a beautiful bow to peek out for polished femininity. A chic half belt in the back balances structure with style. Complementing the coat, Kerrigan is wearing a matching 100% wool hat, gloves, and heels, all of which embrace a palette of wine, beige, and tan tones that echo the warm, earthy beauty of late autumn. Timeless craftsmanship and modern fashion sensibility are what make Kerrigan's ensemble a perfect statement piece for fall's most stylish occasions. Again, contestant 59, Kerrigan Cars of Ohio. Our next contestant is contestant number 61. This is Katie Miller of Newville, Pennsylvania. Katie's the daughter of Timothy and Janine Miller, and she's been involved in agriculture her entire life. Back in Pennsylvania, she raises show-quality Hampshire, Dorset, natural-colored Lincolns, as well as Boer goats and shorthorn cattle. In 2024, Katie started hosting showmanship clinics free to youth in her local area. The clinics have now grown to include the East Coast. She hopes to utilize her agricultural background in livestock reproductive world someday soon. Katie's wearing an outfit she designed and created with her grandmother. Her fitted, fully lined jacket is made from lilac and black herringbone wool suiting fabric and features European-style hook and eye closures. The black tailored merino wool slacks promote a sleek look with her contoured waistband. The lay-flat pockets and straight leg add to the look. Katie's sleeveless blouse was constructed in a dusty lilac material to complement the jacket. The outfit is completed with a 100% wool Lancaster hat. Katie's companion, Sparkle Farts, is wearing a scarf with an accent bow and a small hat to match. Again, contestant 61, Katie Miller of Pennsylvania. Our next contestant is contestant 75. Contestant 75 is Sadie Benson of Ortonville, Michigan. Sadie is a freshman at Oakland Community College for art and studying textiles and agriculture. She has a passion for creating clothing, raising livestock, and showing sheep, and hopes to open her own wool mill after graduation. Dazzle, her charming Valais black-nosed sheep, is as fluffy as she is friendly. Together, they're a sheer delight and a perfectly spun pair in and out of the show ring. Today, Sadie's rocking the newest Joslyn Original, a one-of-a-kind hand-knit sweater made by her amazingly talented mom. All 100% wool and 1,000% fabulous. Her wool skirt and bow were made by Sadie herself, who needs store-bought when you've got skills. She completes the look with trusty Doc Martens, darn tough merino socks, and an upcycled silky blouse. Dazzle joins in style with a hand-knit shawl by Sadie and her mom and a handmade beret by Sadie's mom. Wool is perfect for everyday life, and especially life in the barn or the show ring. Again, contestant 75, Sadie Benson of Michigan. Next is contestant 81. This is Suzanne Shields of Marion, Indiana. Susie, as she's known, has shown Oxford sheep since she was 2 years old. She enjoys showing Oxfords because it is a family tradition. She fits all her own sheep for show and even started a small livestock fitting business earlier this year. Her hobbies include reading, showing livestock, and spending quality time with her family and friends. Susie is a junior majoring in agribusiness and is hoping to work for a seed company in the future. Susie's wearing a red, slim-fit, medium-weight wool blend pea coat. The coat has a two-button closure with notched lapels. Her wool coat offers versatility to be paired with casual clothes such as jeans and boots or a tailored suit. Under the coat, Susie's wearing a black soft fabric long sleeve blouse. The blouse is soft to the touch with a relaxed silhouette. This trendy blouse can be left untucked for a carefree look. Susie has paired her blouse with black 100% wool fitted trousers. The trousers are designed for effortless comfort. This ensemble offers a tailored look for work. Wow, her Oxford yearling is wearing a scarf made with 100% wool. The red shade color coordinates with Susie's coat. Again, contestant 81, Suzanne Shields of Marion, Indiana. Our next contestant is contestant 84. Contestant 84 is Vanessa Ornez from Sparta, Wisconsin. Vanessa is a freshman at South Dakota State University with an emphasis on ruminant nutrition. Vanessa is a member of the Sparta FFA, Norwalk Clovers 4-H, American Southdown, Hampshire, and Border Leicester Associations, the Wisconsin Clubland Association, and the Circuit. She's been showing sheep for 13 years in several states. She has won awards in and outside of the ring. Her biggest accomplishment is the 4-H Key Award. Her family raises Hampshires, Southdowns, and Border Leicesters, as well as piebalds. Vanessa is wearing a navy blue 100% Australian merino wool jumpsuit and red 100% Italian designer wool fitted jacket, both hand sewn by her grandma. The red wool jacket has a 3-button front. It's fully lined, and it encompasses functional welted pockets with flaps. Removing the jacket reveals the navy wool jumpsuit featuring a deep neckline with open side cuts and back, fastened with 3 buttons. The outfit is accented with Navajo pearls and black flats. This stunning jacket and jumpsuit are very lightweight, stylish, and functional. Again, contestant 84 is Vanessa Ornez of Wisconsin. That is your class of contestants in the age group of 17 to 21. Please show your appreciation to these folks for their presentation out here in the show ring. As we ask them to make 2 passes, 3 passes around the ring to let the folks in the audience see them as well as get the judges a final look before they complete their scorecards. Before we announce the final class, let's thank our judges once again, Whitney Gentry, Bonnie Jones, and Paul Kuber. And we want to recognize a couple of individuals. Last year, our 14 to 16-year-old class winner and our 17 to 21-year-old class winner, both of them are in this class right now, so we want to recognize them with their permanent awards, with their photo, and remind all of our class winners, at least, if not every one of our participants, that we need an official photo of you over at the official photo backdrop, just on the other side of the air wall. So, in our 14 to 16-year-old class last year, our class winner was Heather Stiegel of Bedford, Indiana. And our 17 to 21-year-old class winner was Campbell Reese of Chesterland, Ohio. And the special prize drawing that we have for each of our classes, the name drawn was Katie Miller of Pennsylvania. And Katie, you'll get your award as you exit the ring as well. So, we have a large honor group to recognize, no particular order. And they consist of number 8, Alexis White of Ohio. Sadie Benson of Michigan. Abby Brown of Indiana. Alyssa Marvin of Ohio. Contestant 27, Charlotte Dill of New Hampshire. Contestant 34, Ella Razor of Ohio. Contestant 41, Evelyn Myers of Michigan. Contestant 52, Isabella Free of Tennessee. Contestant 42, Evelyn Ream of Ohio. Contestant 81, Suzanne Shields of Indiana. Contestant 26, Campbell Reese of Ohio. Contestant number 40, Aaron Holleran of Illinois. Contestant 37, Emma Keeney of Wisconsin. In 5th place, we have contestant number 25, Caitlin Willard of Massachusetts. Fourth place to 84, Vanessa Ornez of Wisconsin. Third, Katie Miller of Pennsylvania. In second place, contestant number 50, Heather Stiegel of Indiana. And our class winner, contestant 59, Kerrigan Cars of Lebanon, Indiana. That does conclude our lead line show for this year's North American. Again, we want to thank our committee members, Pat Myers, Pat Wyford, and Lisa Frost, as well as our scoring tabulator, Bill Jones, sheep holder, Courtney Copeland, and ring assistants, Amy Ballman, Sam Wyford, and Kathy Peters. Have a good evening, folks. Don't forget about that bridge closure that I told you about happening now in Indiana. And it will not open again until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning coming southbound.